Stop right there, criminal scum! No. Then pay with your...
Guards! Guards! Oh, why you don't... Keep your fingers to you. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. Guards! Guards! We've got a pick... You're not supposed to be in here. Go ahead, please. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? It's so kind of you to favor me with your attention. Please excuse me if I seem unappreciative of the honor. Was I insufficiently clear? I beg your pardon. You do not interest me. We will not be having further social discourse. This is your last warning. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Hope you... Stop! Then pay... Yeah!
You should have paid the fine.
This ends here! Die! Die, you mangy house cat! Show me what you've got! All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
A pleasure to speak with you. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beat. Well, if you must have heavy armor, I can repair almost anything. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure. Take your time. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price. Thank you. Good day.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? Pay attention and you can learn a lot. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you. Be seeing you.
Children are starving.
Yes?
I'm Regner. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. Be seeing you. I take it you... I'm really tired. I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainiel Dreles. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? You've made a good bit of gold. I think I can move this item. That's a good deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? You drive a hard bargain. I think I can move this up. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Armand, Christoph, and Skriva, they can make all your out... Shadow hide you. I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that Farewell.
Speak.
What is it, citizen?
Who will help an old beggar?
We need more pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher. I'm busy now. You need to talk to me.
It's good to see you. I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves' Guild. Lately, I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself. Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric lord? These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchman. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us? I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Make it quick. What nonsense. I like that. Oh, don't waste your flattery. That's enough. I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery. You've got a... I doubt it. I don't try. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. You've got a point. I doubt. What not? I like that. I don't. That's great. How's it go again? Shadow hide you.
What is it, citizen? Spare a coin for the infirm?
Still, she should rename the place. Have you...
You've got some nimble fingers.
Well
What have you been getting
I
into?
understand money is tight.
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is... Take
But
care.
buying this...
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
Take care.
Be seeing you. Greetings, Thamriel of Tamriel. What are all those strange creatures in the garden? Where are all the white birds? Take care.
Samuel Bantian, you want to learn a few tricks of... Farewell.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen? Hello!
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Go on.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
You'll always leave stuffed. Assuming you can keep it down.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Take care. What can I help you with? You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's... I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Please, visit me again anytime.
Greetings. I am Romanus Paulus, consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals, Associate. Keep working at it. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Goodbye.
I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
What can I do for you? The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara, save time. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Goodbye.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
I've heard others say the same.
Yes?
Lose the key to your house? Find Mandil. He can get in, I'll bet.
I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lockpicking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder.
So long.
Goodbye.
What? Be seeing you.
Hello.
Maik knows much. It is good the people wear clothing. Maik wears clothing. Who would want to see Maik? It is good the people be seeing you.
Reporting, citizen. Stand for the 8 and 1? Who will complete Helenol's holy mission of vengeance? Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you? Where are... He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race. He was struck down, so he was not slain. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his down. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena. Farewell.
Look well upon this castle, the Baron.
How are you?
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you... Indeed, I see no reason to shelter you from situations the guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I can show you some new things. Take care.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Good that you want to get better. There's much I can show you. Let's do business. Come back and see. Farewell.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. Let's do business. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. Thank you for your... Farewell.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, farewell. Good morning.
With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement.
Good to know. Have you
How
heard
are
any
you
word
today?
about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I see.
Welcome to
Everyone's
the
talking
inn.
about the hero
If it's a
of
room you're
Kavash.
after, speak
They
with
say
Kristoff.
he actually went into
The
an
Colovian
Oblivion gate and
Highlands?
destroyed it.
Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. Good day.
Yes? It's said that eating taproot can bring you too.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia, and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well, I hope it's comfortable. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I can't make that deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. Make me a better offer. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. Tell your friend. Bye.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps I heard incorrectly. Excuse me.
Hail.
Good to see you.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't...
I see.
Be seeing you.
Hi.
It is ill-advised.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last... Take that!
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? Hi there.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we... Good day.
What do you want? I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit some new members. Be seeing you.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Good day.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water? You men are all alike. Back again. Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme, ugh, I could kill him. I'm sorry, I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement. I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Ambler has to offer. Always be on your guard.
How do you do? Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle.
I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot of personal time with them.
Farewell. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy. I can fix whatever you break. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Enelroth, Morvain's a... Varel Morvain's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't...
You too.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor. Inaris and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. It looked like Daedra worshippers to me. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. I can't believe it! The Grey Prince has been beaten. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Good day.
I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch. You too.
Okay, guess who I am? Kane Lorne or Main Lorne? Wrong! I'm the one in blue. Main Lorne is the one in brown. Best shops in Anvil? Norbert Lels handles rare books, exotic ingredients, and gems. And they have fine weapons at Morvaine's Peacemakers. Bye.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day. Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you. I'm currently employed at the Count's Arms, but I'm working on a piece I hope will gain me the patronage of a certain countess. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. Farewell.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. I hear that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested? Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city, sleep well. I presume you're... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you. Goodbye.
I go outside, Baba? Okay.
Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, shipowners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea.
Hello, good sir. Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day. What do you think you're doing?
Yes, is there something I can do for you? I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners... He's a blessing on this town. He preaches every day out... My husband is down south in Anvil County, working the Valenwood line, hunting down bandits. Bye.
seek. The truth is written in the blood of the innocent, there in the chapel of love. Stand for the nine! Will no one take up this holy ghost?
Well met.
Go ahead, please. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price. You need to make a better offer. I appreciate it. Bye.
Stop! You've... Then...
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillan, your loyal seneschal. Need a place to... All right. I can't believe it. Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Tidings, citizen.
I've heard the fight is...
Welcome to the King and Queen. Take care.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City. So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Benerus. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it. Lorgren Benerus was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Benerus Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time. According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor, and I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together. I'll see you in Anvil. Yes? Have mercy. Just one coin. How are you? I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor? Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
Good afternoon.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting. I accept your surrender. Lead on. I hope that whatever's behind the door will truly lift the curse. I'd hate to risk harm for nothing.
I'll be glad to get this over with and get back to the Imperial City. As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance. Garahil was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine, please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end. It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Garahil and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
I...
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Greetings.
Eh?
Sishani, the old sea captain and rover. Now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you. Take some advice. Go down to the sea. Stand a while. Watch the sun rise and set. Think on distant lands across the water. I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him when you see him. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Goodbye.
Eh? What do you want? Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. The shipmaster, Heinrich Ogenhull, has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse. Farewell.
The Gray Fox protects you. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. The Gray Fox and I are closer than brothers. We share a desire to remain unknown. I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with. I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now. Tell me more. Shadow hide you.
Tidings, citizen. Well met.
Howard, go ahead, please. Bye. What can I do? I've heard you were able to lift the curse from Benerus Manor, and I thank you for completing the task I set about to do long ago. His unholy craft will no longer threaten the citizens of Anvil. Well done. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. Good day.
A pleasure to... Farewell.
Mark Gullit. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against... Be seeing you.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell, but I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece. Hill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Take care. Greetings. Hi.
Do you believe any of that
Good
talk
to
about
see you.
more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Hi. Not a chance. Okay.
Signy wants to talk to you. I think you'll like what she has to say.
The new owner sure...
I haven't seen you here before. Ah, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget. Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Better.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Bye.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
You've got some
Safe
nimble
travels.
fingers.
Good day.
What have you been getting into?
Evening.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really. The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Malona rules County Anvil. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess. Doesn't fancy a replacement. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
Hello.
I don't know you. You don't know me. It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. Farewell.
They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway. You are stupid if you come to chatter. If you want to train, and you pay me, then that is not so stupid. Be seeing ya.
Okay, guess who I am? Cainlorn. Right, the one. Good day. I'm Thurindil, son of Julianos and Mohita Tona, Queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance? Bye. How do you do?
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see, the Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom, my mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them, all of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
You did it! You actually made it back with a crystal ball! Oh, thank you! Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much!
Keep your fingers to your...
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are. You see a sailor in the streets of Anvil, best step out of his way. If it's in his mind to raise hell, a little jail time is just fair payment. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, enough talk.
What do you want? Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? He's happy. Let him be. Everybody's talking about the... Farewell.
What can I do for you? Take care.
Look at the muscles on you. Hi, I'm Ulfgar Fogai, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. fine view of the town and harbor. The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles. Good day.
A coin for an old...
Shut up, weakling. Yeah. 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 Burst blood sack. Hail and fall.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table? What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls, we got someone who doesn't want to cooperate. You'll never take me down.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Take that!
Let's get this over with.
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with.
Die! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What's the matter, getting tired?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Die, damn you! You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
Show me what you've got. That the best you can do?
Die, damn you!
This ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
That's the best you can do. Why won't you die?
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place. Sorry, can't talk right now. Sorry, can't talk right now. We have a lot of paperwork. Sorry, can't talk right now.
Little busy right now. Got you.
Now you will know pain!
Let's get this over with.
That's the best you can do?
I'll hack you to pieces.
Anytime now.
Isn't it uncanny how I'd have known?
You want to learn to fall off a building?
Well met. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? What can I interest you in? Thank you. You too.
Greetings. What do you want? Those wanted post... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Another side. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. I drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good... That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. Tell your friends good day.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Just remember, my soul's here if you run into any trouble. Just
Can you spare a coin?
Hello?
Anvil is
How
all
are
in
you?
Uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
It can't be.
No doubt.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Ever need cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's.
Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the
How
Somerset
are
Isles.
you?
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Bye.
Well met.
How are
Good to see
you?
you.
What is it now?
Do you know Dal Groshag? I understand he's good with light armor.
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk to.
Goodbye.
You too.
Good morning.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Tamriel Terror.
It can't be.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care.
You too.
Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos.
Let's hear it.
Well, I should go. If you need any backup, just give me a shout.
Can you spare a coin?
Greetings, Khajiit.
It's you. Hi.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Yes.
Glafir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Greetings to you.
What's the news from the other parts of
What's
town?
going on with you?
I
They
understand
say
Gator
syndicates
worship
of
is
wizards
becoming
have led a
increasingly
boycott of
prevalent in the
imperial
Somerset Isle.
goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care. Have pity on an old war veteran.
It's you. Hi.
Good afternoon.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
See you.
Take care.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
I'm listening.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around if I... The Gilded Carafe. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Tell your friend. Good day.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
There's something strange about Ida Blennoy. I heard she was climbing up the channel just so she could jump off.
It's unlike jumping out things. That's because she's an idiot. Good news from Kvatch for you. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I've heard others say the same.
I can't. Afternoon's embryo terror.
So I've
Great Prince. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Tamriel Terror.
So I've heard.
Bothiel from the Ark.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for... Not only has necromancy been banned from be seeing you.
Good day. Necromancy, you too.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. library here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. You too. Hello.
What's new with you?
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruin.
Anything else I can help? Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Please, visit me again anytime. Anything else? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Come back and see me. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be...
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? Then leave this place. Namira has no business with you. Who are you? I tried the chapels. You do? You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return. Remember, this place is sacred.
It's my pleasure. You better have the right offering. Please, go on. Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak with you. We don't welcome visitors. We don't welcome visitors, but we don't murder them either. Goodbye.
Hello, journeyman.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Be seeing you. What is it? You look like you've seen some travel. You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order. They're the pride of my collection. Let's get to training. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Looking for anything to purchase today? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Return anytime. What can I... Good day.
From where do you hail?
Oh!
My children are starving. Please.
Oh! Ah!
She knows it too.
I suppose you can learn a lot.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyril. I hope it's just wild talk.
How are you?